What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Eastern Michigan Eagles, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Bobcats have been waiting and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Eagles offense will get the first swing of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
And the Eagles can really attack on this second and short. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Guys, let's chat a little bit about Eastern Michigan. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and then they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. So the Texas State Bobcats offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him pitch him inside the 20, still going. They make the stop, but this junior loves to show off his arm strength, and he did it there. They'll leave it with him. He breaks the tackle. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bobcats. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. A quick pass to the left. There he goes. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Eagles, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
To throw, it's Kim. He's got him this time. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Eastern Michigan going fast. They'll run for it. That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a first down.
And I've never met an offensive player who said, no, we don't want to go for it on 4th and 1. 4th and 1 is a great situation for the offense. You got to get 1 yard. You practice it all the time. You got to be physical. Go out and get it. They did a good job going out and getting that 1 yard.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got it in stride at the 15. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Caught over the middle. It's Lockett. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Well, this offense didn't get off to the start they wanted, going 3 and out of the gate. But on the 2nd drive, they're doing much better. They're finding a rhythm.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabs it up the 25 in stride. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
14, Eastern Michigan.
He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for room. It's McMillan. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Reads it, fires complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Kim. Got it in the middle, it's Brooks. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first down. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Lockett. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Eagles have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter.
That's a first down for the offense.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Eastern Michigan.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So first down here as they go back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Ball's free. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. The 50. The 40. The 20. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. Touchdown, Texas State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Eastern Michigan.
He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
And the Eagles are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Kim. Got a man. It's Lockett. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest. And you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver.
It's a seam wide open. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Eagles pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Give to the running back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. going to the ground. And some room to work. Turning on the Jets. He's up to 57 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. He wants to change this route. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
It's complete. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8. The Bobcats will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurt.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with a 1st down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Takes the easy one to the back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. And the Bobcats are on the move.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down.
42 Spider.
They go to the ground. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bobcats back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Looking down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. To the air on 2nd down. Moves around to clear up the vision. The ball squirts free. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the Bobcats really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Throws toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Scanning the field, it's Kim. Fires one high and deep. Pulls it in on the right. Finds some room. Touchdown, Eagles. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Eastern Michigan. Number 9 with the grab and the pick.
That's a huge play for the offense because it keeps this thing one possession. They're going to be receiving first in the third quarter, and if they can keep this thing moving, all of a sudden they may have the lead here very soon.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. This drive will open from the 15. Hold it, finds his man on the left. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Wants to throw again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 30. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas State. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Kim. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. That's caught. It's Rooks. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Line getting set on second down. Quarterback making checks. Going to sling it on second down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Griffin. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Lots of running room. And he eluded the defense, and they'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bobcats.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quickly complete. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Pressure coming. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Kim. Oh, he wants it all. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game, so they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Punt is on its way. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
And that is a huge play in terms of field position. Nice job by the punter. And how about the gunners getting downfield to down that ball?
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. There he goes. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Caught near the sticks. It's the Sparks. Oh, he's got some space. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The Bobcats with the 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He leaves it with his back. Turning it on. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Pick off to stop the threat. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the 4th quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And as a defensive lineman, you're late in the game, man. When you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Trying to take it back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He gets a block. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. To the air on 1st down. Swings it out to the flat. Oh, he's got a chance. He's loose. Wide open spaces. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Steps away. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. They'll run play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Quarterback on the keeper. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
And I think on that 3rd and long, man, they said, forget the pass. Like, we're just going to run the option, and the quarterback makes the right read. He keeps it. And I think they were trying to cut down this 4th down and make it more manageable. So mission accomplished by this offense.
Touchdown, Texas State. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game 1 going exactly how they scripted it.
Well, he might have wanted to just let that one go to see if it would go into the end zone, but makes the fair catch at the 5. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sure hands, it's Rooks. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Kim. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Takes a hit as he fires. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Unloads quickly. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Makes the grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Kim. Pocket breaking down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. The throw to the outside is complete. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Gets it out fast. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They want that clock to run. Nice move to keep running.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Fair catch is made. They'll spot it at the 7, and a long way to go for this offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. To the ground with the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, it's Kim. Grab near the marker, it's Lockett. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quick handoff. Nice move there. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Eagles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Grab near the sticks. It's Lockett. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. And the Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10. Under fire. Steps away to find some room. Quickly to the tight end. Pulled down for the tackle.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
The Eagles kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turnover. And the Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the MAC, the Eastern Michigan Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Judicials' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it, and the season will get underway. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Eastern Michigan's offense will have the first possession of the game. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
The Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Across the 45. At the 40, there he goes. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The Judicials offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
The kick is on its way. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Run it with the fullback. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Now on the move. Oh, there's the ball. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. The Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
And that was almost a huge mistake by special teams. On the punt return, fumbling the football, they are so lucky that they jumped on that ball and that their offense is now going to take the field because that could...
Oh, a lot of space. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Eagles can really attack on this second and short. They'll give it to the back. Look out, he's got room. Offense on the move. A big play there, gets it to the 30.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the...
Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The running back has it. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Kim. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught behind the line, it's Smith. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Gets the back moving. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. And the Judicials decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Leaves it with the running back. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Creates a little room. Got enough for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. That's the end of the period, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to scramble. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
There's the pressure. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Back to throw, it's Kim. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense.
There he goes. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. The Judicials come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Makes his man miss. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Here on 2nd and short. Calls his own number. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Looking for a man. It's Kim. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. It's a seam wide open. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Eagles just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Caught in the backfield. It's McMillan. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Going up top again. Bringing the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves back in the football game.
It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And the returner will be knocked down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Judicials will punt this one away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And they'll have to settle for it being marked down just outside their own 40-yard line. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Oh, better look out! Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. The Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To throw, it's Kim. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Judicials are in the hurry-up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires on the move. He's got it. And he's brought down after a huge completion. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the defense gets bruised, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Give to the running back. Powers through the defender. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same
just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
They booted away on 4th down. And the ball comes to rest right there. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Back to throw, it's Kim. Gets rid of it. Back open in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Hunter. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Eastern Michigan has it at a fresh set of downs.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. This dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Buying some time. Zings it complete to the right. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Eastern Michigan going fast. He wants it all. Touchdown, Eagles! Fit it in the window for the score.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Hand off to the fullback. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on. He hurls one deep down the left side. A full dive to haul that one in. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like Ypsilanti.
Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the 2nd half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Sends it back in motion. Hold and fired complete.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On the option, he'll keep it himself. He's out past the 35. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Judicials, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A run for the quarterback. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And the Judicials will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And after that punt, that's where they'll mark it. It'll be just inside the 35-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Kim. This time he's got it. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the Eagles are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Rooks. They knew the line they had to defend, had to keep him from getting to the 30, and they do it and force a 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Turning on the Jets. Smacks him with the stiff arm. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Eastern Michigan will line up with a 1st and goal.
And, man, that is crushing to a defense. You force the 4th down.
Touchdown, Eagles. And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, it's tough to start a year. You got to go into a hostile environment, play a good team. They weren't able to get that win, but they've looked entirely different in this one. Playing at home, they've been feeding off of the energy of their crowd. They've executed better, and they're going to feel real good after this win.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Can't connect on his first throw.
Great coverage, great break of the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. The Judicials come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's made.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Now on the option. Quick toss. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
The option look. Past the first down marker and still running. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. Shut down and shut out in the first half, but finally this offense trying to put something together. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the fullback. Sweet cut there. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. That's the end of the quarter, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Using his legs, it's O'Neal. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Judicials pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The give to the back. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. After the run, now to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. They'll try the read on third down to the left. Up, got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Judicials.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
Nice punt, and he'll make the fair catch at the 6-yard line. And while you can quibble with that, I guess starting at the 6 is better than starting at the 1. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Got it in the middle, it's Rooks. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air, it's Kim. Grabbed over the middle, it's Rooks. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. He was really bothered by those 2 picks he threw in that loss last week, but he's been much more comfortable, much more certain in this one.
He had the one blunder, the one mistake that he probably wishes he could have back, but did a great job rebounding from that. And listen, having that short-term memory, being able to lead, it is critical at the quarterback position.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Well, they're not able to hook up there, but considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this game, now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way. And you know the quarterback, he's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is, and I like the idea. I'm going to keep throwing this guy the football and see if he can get another touchdown.
Finds the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
The Eagles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Caught over the middle. It's Lockett. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw again. That's caught. It's Brooks. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
I love the effort by the defense. The last play, gain of no yards. This play, they get a sack. They're playing excellent defense right now up against their own goal line.
It's third and goal and third and long. To the air, it's Kim. Looking for the score. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
And this offense looking more and more like themselves. This is what we're accustomed to seeing. Last week, more of a blip, right? 0-1 to start the season. Kind of had some bad vibes, some bad mojo. Bounced right back, putting up a ton of points. And this one is all but over. 1-1 is here for this team.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. On the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Here comes the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
The Judicials line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. A low line drive and not his best work. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
They'll run it to the right side. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on third down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right?
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Eastern Michigan Eagles, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Ballard with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Eastern Michigan's offense will have the football first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Dropping back, it's Kim. Looking to the big tight end. Connection to the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Eagles will line it up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The Eagles have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Power football with the run. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Under fire. Got it in the middle. It's McMillan. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop after the catch, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 10. Eastern Michigan will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here they come to give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 10. Pressure coming. Firing to the right, complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Michigan. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, 3rd and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run, run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Wildcats offense has its first opportunity of the day. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
And the Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quick release on the RPO. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Wall. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Handoff to the lone back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. They'll run the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Kentucky will be forced to punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Going with the ground game left. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. That's the end of the period, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Kentucky 0.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Kim. Skips away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
We don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defensive players, and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on it.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Rhodes. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. First down here for the offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16. Offense changing the play. And the Eagles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. He wants to throw it again. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Kim. Throw toward the end zone, picked off, right at the goal line.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football.
Bringing it back. There he goes. He's inside the 40. The 20. Inside. Touchdown, Kentucky. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas is trailing, but they are within striking distance. Kind of like when Major Applewhite turned a huge deficit in the 2001 Holiday Bowl into a win. Maybe today is deja vu. It's less than a touchdown, trailing by 6 to UTEP. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time.
Man, fly off the edge. Beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get it.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle. And this
turning it on. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. With the catch, it's Lockett. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You complete some of these hitch throws early. You're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. And then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
The Eagles line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker.
think you run the football on 3rd and short, even though you haven't had a lot of success running the football today, knowing I still got 4th down. Analytics world, right? We go for it on 4th down most of the time now, so let's see what they do here on 4th down.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Eagles kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. On the move. Can't get him to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Dropping back, it's Kim. Snagged in the middle, it's Harris. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable.
Wide open spaces. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Leaves it with the back. Finding open areas. He's loose. Big play in the running game, and they get him out of bounds right at the 50-yard line. The Wildcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got the 1st down and more. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? You got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Pulls it in, it's long. Oh, out of space. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Here comes the heat. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get 1st downs.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws to the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Back to pass, it's Kim. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Sets up the screen. Fights off a defender. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Wildcats are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Right on the money. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner is stopped. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Snags a quick pass on the left. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Here they come 1st and 10 from the 48. The give to the tailback. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Kim. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Law. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. New set of downs after the completion. They'll try the run. There he goes. It's a seam wide open at the 20. Touchdown, Wildcats. They take the lead with the 6.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Notre Dame is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Rockne and Leahy, this has not been a blowout in South Bend today. They are up by 7 over Texas A&M. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Makes the grab. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Kim. Out of the backfield, he's open. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Smith. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups, and this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Lockett. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Eagles come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Eagles back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There have been way too much penetration up front defensively. They have been able to stop him in his tracks.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
The Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot.
Unleashes one deep. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters.
14.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. Turning on the Jets. It's a fumble on the play. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Wildcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying to get the corner on the jet sweep. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Kentucky. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
Eastern Michigan, 14.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for a man. It's Kim. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Quick completion on the out route. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. He might want another play. Just keep slinging it. Quick completion on the out. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. The short hands, it's Griffin. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Looking to fire. Got the quick pass. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Just inside the 35, first and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw on first down. Dumps it to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Not a lot of good things happen when your quarterback gets hurried. When you speed up that processor just a little bit, make him a little bit uncomfortable. The defense doing a little bit of that. I need a little bit more protection from this offensive line.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's long.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Got his man on the right. And he'll have to check his feelings after that lift, but he did get the first down. Here comes the offense on first and 10 from the 47. This time they'll go to the running game. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. It's a first and 10 from the 42-yard line. Right back to the well. And nowhere to go this time, and he couldn't follow up the big run with another. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Back to pass. Extending the play. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
Got it in the middle, it's ball. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Makes it past the mark. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the run. Headed to the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved the touchdown. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The running game's been thrown in reverse. Would they dare try to run it again on third down and goal? Touchdown, Kentucky! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That leads a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the fourth quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown drive, that shows me they've got the mental toughness to potentially make a run this year.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hands it off. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Kim. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and save it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? Give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the ground with the back. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Wildcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Punts it out of the air. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books.
This is a very intriguing, compelling matchup. This team comes in ranked in the top 5 on the road wearing a very big target, trying to avoid that upset trap. Welcome to East Lansing and the home of the Michigan State Spartans. Spartan Stadium, a.k.a. the Woodshed. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Wolverines will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Michigan State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kirk, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
On first down, it's play action. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball for 31. It was a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Childs. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line play just like that.
The sure hands, it's McCray. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Spartans will have to kick it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So Michigan's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, in this quarterback's career, has been a mix of mistakes, but also stepping up in some big moments when needed.
Chris, this guy doesn't necessarily have the flashy skill set, but he's very consistent with what he does within this offensive structure. And the defense better be careful, because whether it's his legs or his arm, he can make you pay.
Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. A short completion of the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. 2nd down after that short completion. Gives it to the back. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The pocket breaking down. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Wolverines will have to kick this away. Hunter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Now the pass rush gets home.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
Fair catch made near the 45. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Play action here on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
A sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Off the play fake, looking to pass him. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass is off target. He had good as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. And the Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play.
Well, the coverage unit does their job here. They're fired up, and they should be. Of course, the punter got some help from his friend, the football, right? What a kick. He set them up in a good spot for the defense to go to work.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Back's got it again. Eludes a tackle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He gets loose. Here he goes. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand. Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
They'll try to run for the first down. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. To the air, it's Childs. That's the ground. It's McCray.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Swing to the wide receiver. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. And the Spartans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. And a short connection to the tight end here. The offense has it and still going.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
First down here for this offense. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting low into the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He'll hand it off. Makes a nice move there. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. To throw, it's Childs. Looking to the end zone. And almost intercepted in the end zone. An opportunity missed. But it does bring up a fourth down here. The Spartans will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan State. That is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll run it here. Oh, look at the quick cut. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up with the 36. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. On the run here, lets it go. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in. He's got room to run. Breaks into the clear. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on 1st down. Take a shot downfield. The only thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary and gets out of bounds, and a good gain and a 1st down.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. The Wolverines are in the red zone. Trying to run it. It's Haynes. And he's finally tackled out the 2-yard line. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
And they'll give it to the back. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Childs. Grab down the middle. It's McCray. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. The Spartans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Trey. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The ball is loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
You know, as wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
Finding some room at the 25. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his...
Touchdown, Wolverines! Great connection there for 6 points.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Keeping it on the ground here. Finds room at the 30. He's in the clear. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Childs. Looks left and finds his target there. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a real nice gain there. And the Spartans will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. They trap him for a sack.
Boy, what a great job of getting to this quarterback by this defensive lineman. And Chris, you think back over the years, Michigan State, always a tough defense with an attitude, right? And individually, Julian Peterson, Shalik Calhoun, Terrell Worthy, Malik McDowell, what a great tradition. And today, he's living up to that.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Klein. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. They keep him guessing with a run. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Quarterback still with the football. Ah, here he goes. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. This is an offense that needs a spark. It's been a struggle so far, Kirk, and we're going to get out of here and avoid the upset. They have got to get things going here.
You know, some people were surprised today, but remember what the coach told us. He felt as an underdog, if they could get this game to the 4th quarter and be within striking distance, they really were confident they could win this football game. One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
It's a shotgun run call. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Well, that's just a throwaway there on 3rd down. And now a 4th down play coming up. He missed it. Off target that time. The lead remains at 7 after the miss. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Making them have to be aware of everybody allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Dropping back, it's Childs. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Off target with a throw, incomplete. The Spartans will line up to boot it away.
On to kick it away.
And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb. And they pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of one.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the ball is away from inside the 10. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain. First and 10 now. Clock running, final minute of the quarter. To throw, it's Childs. Off target and incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And the Spartans will bring their punt team onto the field.
On to punt it away.
Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. On the run here. Lets it go. And the pass ball is incomplete. They could not hook up on the final play of the third quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Quarter with a crucial play, often setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Prescorn. Breaks into the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. The Wolverines will line up on first and 10. Close to the tight end. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Looking to throw again. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Calling the incomplete completion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Contact as he let the ball go. Oh, what a grab! They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the 4th quarter.
He escapes the pocket. Just trying to get rid of it. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen. And that's now going to bring up 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st down, it's play action. He finds the running back in the flat. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Looking to throw. It's Childs. Throws to the tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Belling. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Spartans.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Returner decides to fair catch this. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Gain moves the ball to the 43. 1st down coming up. He hands it off from the gun. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Chris, have you ever seen a play where you have 2 turnovers on 1 play? Great job with the interception. The defense has the ball, only to try to make too much happen. The ball's on the ground, and then the offense gets the ball back. 1st and 10. Woo. Catch your breath after that one.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Breaks into open space. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Running away with the running game. A change of end zone ahead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Michigan. So the offense flexing and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Dropping back, it's Childs. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. That completion makes it 2nd and short. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. And the Spartans hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's hit as he throws it.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a...
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. We reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a quick route. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
The Spartans begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Back to throw again. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. To throw, it's Childs. Receiver makes the catch. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Kelly.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Sparty.
Well, that's the first step, Chris. They get the touchdown to bring them within 1 score, and now they got to get the ball back. They have to stay focused here. They're going to need a little luck with such little time remaining.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the quarterback will take a knee. There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football if you walk off the field knowing that you have taken
Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Eastern Michigan Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Louisiana Raging Cajuns offense will take the first swing of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistake.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Trying to give them some room to work with. Stopped just short of the 20. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 19. The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Hauls it in, looking for space. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. So Eastern Michigan's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
And the Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. There he goes. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Kim. Tight end finds a soft spot. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Eastern Michigan will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to power it in. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to slam it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Eastern Michigan going fast. They'll run the sneak for it. Sneak gets it done.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
7, Louisiana, 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's still running after the move. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride Davis here. Makes a man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Howard. Fires to the middle. It's complete. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. The Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll leave it with him. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14.
The run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Looking down the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. That's the end of the period, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. The play action fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Wants to adjust the pattern. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. The Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. To the air, it's Kim. Quickly complete. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are?
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man, it's Harris. And tackled there by the defense.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Third down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football, make the defense suck up, but you can also throw it. Nice execution, third and short, now set up in a first and goal situation.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Howard. Grabbed over the middle, it's Perry. Turning it on! Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Quick completion to the right. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. And the Raging Cajuns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Hard in the backfield, it's Williams. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screen play. How does that happen?
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man quickly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing it that ball would just trickle into the end zone. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Caught behind the line. It's Harris.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
They're working that left side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Kim. He's going for it all. Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end. Going for the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Louisiana, 3.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. pulls it, fired complete. Fighting off the defender. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Catches it at the 30. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Fires left. Got his man.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Pressure coming. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The offense will quickly use a timeout. And the Eagles can really attack on this second and short. Looking to throw, it's Kim. Oh, they're after him. And the timing just a hair off.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Here's the pressure. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And they'll take over. First and 10.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. How about this running back dragging a toe and getting it inbounds?
Showing off the wide receiver skills. You know, running backs are so talented nowadays, and you split them out as a wide receiver so much, and he showed it there. He can play wide out easily with a nice catch, nice awareness.
Well, the ball hasn't hit the ground very often for this guy in this game, right? He's even still, after that incompletion, over 80% throwing, which is key, because last game he was under 50% on his throws. He went back to work, worked on his fundamentals, and that's really showing up here.
Another incompletion on third down. And the Raging Cajuns will punt it away on fourth down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Got enough for the first. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Eastern Michigan.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. The receiver was doubled and they picked it off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to pass, it's Howard. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Raging Cajuns will kick it off to start the second half.
17, Louisiana, 3.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Rooks. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Pulls it in. It's Smith. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man downfield. He's loose. And he's brought down after a huge completion. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Jensen. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Robertson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Got it behind the line. It's Robertson. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. And the Raging Cajuns are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Eagles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Backing up on the first 2 plays, now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Kim. Gets it to him on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Hyde is back in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Harris. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Eagles come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Well, I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now. With a nice lead here late in the 3rd quarter, they're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job there getting it done on the ground.
That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a 1st down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to throw. It's Kim. Caught near the sticks. It's Rooks. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Making side adjustments here. They go back to work in the final period of this one. That's the end of the quarter, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. And the Eagles started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give on the inside. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the 4th. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. The Raging Cajuns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Howard. Quickly out to the tight end. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Perry. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. Back to the ground game on the left. Oh, he's got some space. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Handoff to the lone back. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to him again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Quarterback making checks. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now they'll run it on the toss. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Gonna run it. It's McMillan. He's gonna lose a yard on that one. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Back to throw, it's Howard. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Raging Cajuns are in the hurry-up.
just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires on the move. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build.
Gashes him in the middle. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They'll throw it from the red zone. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. To the air on 2nd down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking for the score. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And the Eagles can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running into the open space. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Got it in the middle, it's Harris.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the 4th quarter.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.